All right. Well, I'm live now. YouTube, are you responding? No data, no data, no data. Content. Live. Live right now. Bro fell off. Whatever. I make it at my own pace. I do what I can. So let's hit up the wiki on the latest version of Indev that we get to play today. So February 1st, Indev 0.31 for February 1st. Now there's actually a couple February 1st versions. And we'll go through the individual changes of each. And yeah, the pace is 2 versions a day, basically, that I stream, and we'll make it to my goal. And then I'll probably slow down, bring back mystery box content, that sort of thing. Without further ado, let's read the changelog. All right. So now you can smelt glass with sand or gravel, with flint and steel. Flint and steel! Or lava. Your choice. Cloth can now be crafted using 9 string. Shovels, they could take damage when used in the last version, so I don't understand why the wiki says this. The game no longer crashes when generating a world offline. Items now bounce on the surface of lava a few times before being destroyed by it. And then there's a screenshot of Steve. Well, the human mob in this version. He is beardless. Man's got the 5 o'clock shadow of all time. And then for the next one, probably hit this version up probably an hour into the stream, something like that, because there's not too many differences between that one and the last. We have both of those versions. So ores and stone now require a pickaxe to break the block. It's no longer possible to mine stone-related blocks without the correct tier pickaxe, and ores only drop one of their respective mineral when smelted or mined. Oh, this version sucks. At least we can duplicate everything, so I am not too worried about these changes. Logs now break faster than stone. Interesting. We'll have to see that. We most certainly will. Sponge now soaks up water spawner and lava spawner blocks. No! Well, if we weren't duplicating shit, this would be absolutely devastating. Because if I sponged and by accident soaked up one of the water or lava spawner blocks, we'd never get it again. But thankfully, this version is just that exploitable. Harder materials now require better tools, decrease mining speed of pickaxes. The mobs now drop 0 through 1. Flint and steel! The sides of blocks are now rendered with the same dark shade in the GUI, instead of the one on the left being slightly lighter. Reverted bug fix with crashing the game due to world generation offline from previous version. Curious. When generating a new level, any grass blocks below flowers turn to dirt, and when inside non-solid blocks, the fog appears within a 2-block radius. Curious. I don't know if we'll be able to... Oh, yeah, we could test that with plants. Yeah, we'll test that. And then 202 is currently lost. So, yeah, there's 2 versions for January. Oh, no, 202 is not lost. I think the first version of 202 is, but not the second. Or there were like 4 re-uploads, if I recall correctly. I'll just have to look at the page. Oh, yeah, the blog first. February 1st, 2010. Minor update from Notch. Must sleep. You should be able to get flint and steel from mobs now. Sorry about that. Wood mines faster than rock now. You must have a pickaxe to mine rock. Harder/more difficult materials require better tools. This only affects the pickaxe so far. Implemented the basics for a generic material system for blocks. It causes a few minor bugs still, but it should make the code cleaner in the future. Balancing the system is going to be interesting. Obviously, right now, you only make a single wooden item, then you're only doing rock or better for the rest of the game. I think I need to give different materials different advantages. For example, rock and iron could be unenchantable, while wood, gold, and diamond could be enchantable. Tomorrow I add the enemies. Skeletons, spiders, pigs, and creepers. Here we go! Okay, yep, that's February 2nd, so we are not going to worry about that for right now. Let's just get our head in the game. Yeah. I think an hour in, I'm going to go to the bingo card and then update to the second version of February 2nd. So, let's go to Island Square Huge Hell. There's a little bit of grass here. So we are going to have to completely terraform this, basically. If I take a large screenshot, holy crap, that's a lot of megabytes that I'm putting on my PC. Oh, it's cluttered enough. This PC, local desk, users, old melon. So this is what the world looks like. Kind of hideous, if you ask me. But this is the world we are going to play with today. Mostly. I might load up a different world, but I haven't really done too much with hell, have I? Haven't I? So, that's what we'll do. We're going to need some torches, some TNT. We'll put the grass back in the chest. So TNT. Oh. I just need one chest. And one torch. One torch is all I need. I think I'm going to take... that's right, if you double click it twice. That's when you begin to have issues. Okay, I'm going to take the rest of these torches here, because we can still overstack them. There's not going to be a problem there. So 2 out, 2 out. Oh, look, there's Steve. So if we begin lighting things up, I think I'm going to build my duping platform into the side of a cliff, so that the bedrock explosion is not going to be too much of a hindrance. Because we do not have crops in this version, there's no way to break bedrock. Once we place it, it's there forever. Well, until I have crops, that is, which is going to be pretty soon. So we have to be very careful. All right, let's go wooden shovel. Because I just feel like it. We're not building a bedrock staircase. Alright, we're going to choose a normal block. Like spring green wool. Just take the whole damn thing. Imagine if I took everything one at a time and forced you to watch. That would suck balls. Whatever those are. You can tell me. Or you can't. I don't know. Maybe it's best if you don't. So, we build the staircase. Definitely going to dupe the flint and steel. Flint and steel! Before we start messing with any of it. Right. Because otherwise we are in dire, dire straits. Okay, the torch was placed here, so we'll place one there. Perfection. It's so dark. I can sound like a creaky door sometimes. Okay. It's quite dark. Let me know if you want me to turn up the gamma on everything. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You can't hit them with the shovel. Anyway, this guy's probably like 5 hits. Okay, much less than 5 hits away from being dead. Perfectum. So we're going to grab a few more things we want to do, like flint and steel. And definitely an apple. Definitely an apple. Because otherwise, we're probably going to die. Power Moon Gaming YT says, yo, hello there. Debating on whether or not I'm going to build a volcano on this large hell island, or if I'm going to do the Mandelbrot set thing first. So obviously I'm going to do both, and then we're going to do some bingo for April Fools, and we'll review that tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to do anything myself for April Fools, but I'll keep you posted. I do need a pickaxe. Ideally, wood. Because wood can still break everything right now. But next update, it won't. That's going to be sad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Reach is 4. So if we just place a TNT there, I know it's really dark. Yep. It'll clear an area perfect for some demonstration purposes, I guess. Put a torch in there. See what I mean, but I'll bring the torches out. I'm going to keep the grid consistent because I have OCD and am a insane madman. Yes. Alright, this is perfect. So then we just make the floor into bedrock. We won't be able to destroy any of this bedrock until we get crops. Thankfully, we can, at least at some point in time. Because otherwise that would suck. Oh, this feels wrong. Okay, I didn't place any extra. Oh! Okay. So, if we place one here like this, place one here like this, put the flint and steel, an apple, a torch, some spring green wool, for good measure, a bedrock, more TNT, and why not cobblestone? There's no point not to do that. We break that, get in the chest. Allows us to get understacked stuff. So that all gets deleted, but when I pick everything up, I still have the overstacked items. Sorry, understacked items. At least I think. Now I can place the torch again. Then, of course, for interiors, it's not going to matter as much. And the explosion should not change any more the land mass past what's already been exploded. Knowing how explosions work, it's not going to change too much. So, this is an infinite apple, if I recall correctly. Yep. It certainly is. Oh, I'm going to make a backup. So this is level 10 of 144. The other 72 haven't been generated yet because we don't have woods or paradise, so... But that's perfect. So this infinite apple would be overstacked if I reloaded the world right now. However, if I were to jump in lava right now, I could survive. Let me know if you want the gamma turned up because of how dark it is. Notch was not lying. It is really hell. Oh, I need to go into IQ and... Key assignment. Macro. Advanced. Repeat constantly, otherwise I'm going to die. And then I'm going to have to integrate my... Oh, make my death counter go up, which is just freaking lame. Nobody wants to put up with that. No. See, if I infinitely eat the apple... Oh, yeah. Oh, epilepsy warning. You can't die. Woo. That's so fun. I'm still eating the apple, of course. Until the fire goes out, I have to keep eating the apples. Or else there's a risk there. Oh, man. This fire is completely obstructing my screen. Holy crap. Come on. Okay. It's put out. I can stop eating it. Ugh. So, dirt is probably a good base for a volcano in the future. Okay, good. I was able to find back to where I came from. We're going to have to torch up this whole place. And that is where this comes in. Yeah. All right. The flint and steel is theoretically infinite. Bedrock is infinite, though I'm going to want to stow that in a chest somewhere so that I don't lose it. It's a 0 stack. Meaning, you can infinitely generate bedrock off of it. Just like that. Fresh stack. Boom. I surmise I should probably make some more chests and stuff and grass we don't really need. We are likely going to need to make some more of these blocks, the water and lava sources, because they're bonkers. Honestly, I'm going to go ham with it. It's all going to be temporary. Anyway. So that happened. But if I make sure there's a consistent grid like I usually like to do, we're going to be here all day. I have infinite torches. We can do that. But it feels wrong placing torches on leaves. No, it's right. That's correct. You are seeing that. Oh, I didn't grab sponges. I'm an idiot. Yo, Vitura Studios is in the chat. Hello there. April Fool's is tomorrow. I am not sure what I'm going to do with that. It's going to certainly be an interesting day. I hope they do give us a new snapshot from Mojang. It's only when I'm trying to conserve torches that the grid pattern is what I try to do, but if I have infinite torches, does it really matter? Who's going to care? Not me. Get over my OCD. But yeah, this is hell. The only grass here is something I placed myself. The random torch pillars are going to be fun little thing. For you, it's already April 1st. Aw, I'm going to be late to the party, huh? I didn't grab sponges. Let's go back to where I was. Okay, we're placing more torches. Just let loose. The infinite apples will save our life. Not too focused on overstacked items at the moment. We'll make some on stream. We've already made a bunch. But it's like a negative flint and steel. When it breaks, it just goes down one more, right? Yeah, so if I just kind of go ham. Definitely want to get a few. Yeah, we got to test out the recipe. 10 of each. I'm just messing up my chest. My dog's birthday is actually today, which is funny because he's 7 years old today. My cat's older, interestingly enough. Not by a whole lot. Yeah, happy birthday to your dog. What's his name? Yeah, glass is now craftable. Yeah. So you can just do that. Oh. And... Yep. Gives you quite a bit of them for a low price. Satisfactory. Oh, you can just drop them, light them. Easy peasy. And the grass is already spreading. He's a red kelpie and is named Rocky. Oh, I like the name Rocky. Not familiar with every single dog breed, but see, like a big dog, small dog. That'll probably give me a general idea. Or I can just look up the breed, but it'd be whatever. Okay, so fire does destroy items. I think. Not sure. ASAP. What you saying, ASAP? Sponges. I just need one. So we put this in the pit, and this in the pit, and then I place a sponge in between. Okay, they're safe. Medium-sized dog. Okay. So not very loud. Probably well-behaved. I won't know. Also, gravel makes sand? Yes, it does. You saw it here. I don't make the rules. Notch did. Which is quite hilarious. We're gonna need quite a bit of glass. So, if I were to make a volcano, we're definitely going to want to have volcano blocks, cobblestone, stone, bedrock, obsidian, moss stone, bedrock. Be absolutely careful with, because yikes. Yikes. There's no way to get rid of it at this moment. No way at all. Maybe tree growth would. Not sure. Trees probably only grow through solid blocks. Sorry, transparent blocks. That's what I meant. You know what I mean. Yeah, hell's going to be even worse once we get the day-night cycle going, because it's going to be even darker. for half of the time we're on a hell world. So, this is the nether before the nether. Well, there's no fast travel. It just sucks. We're going to make it terraformed to be just a overworld in dire straits. Yeah. Next version, sponges are going to soak up those water and lava sources, so we're absolutely going to want to dupe them like we did this other stuff in my inventory, like this. Infinite cobblestone. Oh, yeah. Just quite a... Oh, no, we don't have the new pickaxe change thing. Oh, well, I'm going to keep working on some stop motion, so I'll be back soon, Marcano. Okay. Yeah, you have a wonderful time with that, I hope. Stop motion was one of the things I spent a lot of time on as a kid. I mean, it never really went anywhere. I mean, I had like... I mean, my first YouTube channel was like Sharky Gonzalez 2014 or something. It was based off of like Lego minifigures and stop motion, and we just had like this pet shark with our sig fig characters, and they would go on adventures and crap, and clone trooper minifigs were used in it. It was all so goofy. I don't remember the exact lore and everything. I know that airsoft pellets were their own unique characters because my younger brother was obsessed with them. They kind of morphed into the Orb Man shorts he made and CGI. Now I'm forcing him to get back into animation because he's got a little bit of a knack for it. He's obsessed with making materials and things work in Blender. It's just he never gets anything done with it because his parents limit his screen time, and also he's always on detours, so I'm trying to motivate him to actually stick by his hobby and get good at it. Yeah. But yeah, if I were to set foot in that right now, I'd die. I have grass on me. I could use that to swim across with the unlimited apples. Apples are so good, so tasty, crisp. And they are the cheat to immortality. And I guess just eating red. So if we get the coastline, light this shit up. How far does that get us when we look at the isometric screenshot? Because those things are, frankly, the coolest. I don't know what I'd do without them in Indev. It makes it so much more cozy. And a couple days, I think by Thursday, we're going to have hostile mobs again. So that's going to be quite fun. But we're also going to have armor, so it's going to be a cakewalk. And I will be using overstacked gold armor for a very, very long time. Why not diamond armor? Well, because I just want to. Okay, we're going to start eating the apple, and we're safe. We made it to this little island okay. That's what matters. Matters the most. Every time I make a screenshot, should probably save my world as well. Right. I'm going to prioritize non-infinite stacks over infinite stacks. At least in placing them down on some things. With trees. Do I want to light this on fire or do I not want to? Get this shoreline lit up a little bit more. But yeah, the game is so dark. Let's fill up with them. Spring green wool. Get back. No! It was a 0 stack. Oh no! 0 stacks delete themselves instead of what you want them to do. Oh my word. That is so funny. I'm an idiot. That's the lesson. That's the moral of the story. Yeah. Don't trust me to do your taxes. I'm probably gonna mess them up. All right, let's get a large screenshot. A large screenshot of the world. Yes. Let's take a look in a book. Reading Rainbow. All right. 91. That's not much at all. Not much. Not much at all. But hey, it's lit up. It looks nice. So much nicer than whatever the rest is going on the island. We're going to need to light everything up before we have anything good to go off of. Do you want a torch spam? Yes and no. Right. If everything is torches, no one will be. I'd have to nuke my world for how shameful that would be. I don't want to nuke a hell world like I nuked the Long Island and the Long Flatlands. I haven't nuked an inland yet. I've nuked an island. I haven't nuked a floating. Floating would be hell to nuke. Because bridging is just... I am so glad Notch added sneaking to the game. Because getting... just falling off the edge of a block? No! No! Please! No! 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 You can't do this to me. I just tried to move left. But it was too much. I couldn't handle it. No! How horrible that would be. That is probably why I shouldn't dedicate an extensive amount of time to floating. That, or if you think I really should, that would be a reason why I should. Oh no. That's a lot of darkness. Mind if I shine a light here? We're gaming, bros. Oh, cool. I also do have the classic server up for those who do have multiplayer access in my Discord. I'm probably not going to be logging on there, but I do have a world backup if somebody uses exclusively for griefing tonight, because, like, well, I'm just not going to use that version of the world if you grief it. Because once I've logged on, that's when I start making backups. Right? I'll probably check it out at the end of the night. I don't know if I'll make a portrait today, but I think I should do a Mandelbrot set. We just gotta make this island habitable. Nice and fulfilling. I had an idea. That's not gonna work. Nope. Never mind. Because if we're swimming across lava and we're trying to place blocks at the same time, I'd either have to make a very special macro, number 1, or 2. Just not do it. Because if I could turn all the blocks at the edge of the world to stone, or something non-flammable, I could theoretically make the lava ocean drain completely. It's definitely possible to drain the lava ocean in Indev. Absolutely. At the same time, though, it is extremely dangerous. Like, unfathomably so. So, it would just... suck a pacifier to do? I'd rather not. Nah. Just need everything visible before hostile mobs come. And you know what? This might be my main world for the rest of Indev, if I'm putting so much work into it. Right now, it's just torches, though. So I can shut my trap. I love how you can place torches on leaves, though. Modern versions can't do that. Really? Alpha and, I guess, Indev. Maybe early Indev? I'm not sure. It's probably patched out by then. Indev is going to be really fun once we hit Phase 2, but Phase 1 is going to be, okay, new version, back to Indev 2.3 until until the next episode, and then I go through 2 versions of Indev again, showing the new changes, and then we go back, right back. I'm going to have to find some videos of the distance effects from early Indev, since I don't have a modded client myself that would be able to experience the Stonelands or the other major things from early Indev. Wow, is that sky red? Just one red sky. So I get some of the torches topped with trees like it's Christmas. I hope I said that correctly. I think I swapped torches and trees in that sentence, but I'm not sure if I did, and that's driving me insane. I don't know why. Yeah, we can just top the trees like it's Christmas and get on with our day. We must save the island from darkness. From darkness. Yes. Now, maybe it would have been more beneficial to do this when I was off stream, but nah, everything we do on Forever World, outside of back-end stuff, like updating my worlds and so forth, we do it on stream. And the actual survival progress. That's the way we do it. You played the guitar on the MTV. Money for nothing, and your chicks for free. As Dire Straits once put to song. Apparently the company behind the music video who made that song really hated that music video, and so in their children's program called Reboot, they literally made fun of a music video that they were commissioned to produce for the band. So that's a little funny piece of trivia. Never actually watched all the way through Reboot. I don't know if I ever will. Maybe I'll watch it with my kids, I don't know. I've liked most of the stuff that Mainframe's made, other than Beast Machines. Beast Machines sucks crap. It sucks a pacifier, we'll say that. Doesn't know what it wants to be or what it wants to say. And it's coupled with the ugliest character designs of all time. No thanks, not worth my time. I'll continue mashing other things together in my head. Like potatoes. Man, when are they going to add mashed potatoes to Minecraft? I've been waiting like 11 years for that. When was a pretty scary update? 2012? Okay, 13 years. I've been waiting 13 years for them to add mashed potatoes to Minecraft. When are they going to do it? I need it. I need it! We got baked potatoes. But why not the superior alternative? Mashed potatoes, you could just, gives the bowl another use. Maybe gives milk buckets another use, I don't know. Milk buckets are already really useful because they cure any and all diseases and debuffs and buffs. They cure everything. So Steve, either he's super lactose intolerant, or milk is just the antidote to everything, and it makes him super based, super fit. I mean, no wonder he's strong. He's got that much calcium in his bones. Whereas I've got some radioactive substances in my bones because of a bunch of different factors. One of them being coal. Yes, that's right. Coal mining. So we're all a little radioactive. Ain't that cool? I think it's cool. Torches. Infinite torches. If I reloaded the world right now, what would the stack of these torches be? Let's see. Interesting little thought experiment. Ow. Oh, I'm gonna. Ugh. It's a lot of torches. Maybe I should just start already. Now that I've got a decent swath of area. Definitely save my world again. I don't know if I backed it up when I made that first screenshot when I said I would. So we will, and that is world number 10. Yes, because they'll all go into an infinite world. 10 of 144. So, theoretically, okay, that just brings us back to the beginning. Oh, right. I gotta hit F7 first. Duh! Oh, I'm getting flustered. It's either hot or I'm dehydrated. That's cool. So, that's Task Manager. Don't need to see that. I said 92. Yeah, okay, there's a lot more torches.
A lot more of the torch. But clearly not enough. Oh, dang.
A day that gives us enough space to build some things. Maybe. I mean, cloth burns, right? One assassin is not going to let me hear the end of this. I lit his favorite block on fire. You know what? I don't care. You could suck it up. And it's gone. Ain't that cool? Yeah, it's cool. Should probably be doing it in a little bit more of a linear fashion. Because otherwise, I'm not going to get everything within a reasonable amount of time if I don't have a set means as to torch everything. But maybe I shouldn't torch everything. Maybe we're good as is. And that's a pit. That's a pit indeed. Dirt, 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 dirt.
Hey, this guy's floating.
I'm going to miss torches not being broken. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Not completely, though. Because obviously they're supposed to work a certain way. And I'm glad that they do. Otherwise, we're going to have pretty ugly builds overall. If torches just can be placed like that. Like, what is bro doing? What are you doing, man? Why are you floating like that? I couldn't tell you. Other than Notch made an oopsie. And that's just how it is. And if I burn those and that, the TNT shall be forever infinite. Should probably blow up some stuff. If I want to. Get back up here. We can make more imps if I want to. want to make a inf of spring green wool. Springer green wool. Yeah, we can throw our original flint and steel back in the chest. Definitely. The wooden pickaxe, wooden shovel. What am I going to do with that? I don't know. Go over to that cliff and just everywhere I find a tree. Do that, maybe? We'll see what that does. Okay. That gets rid of the tree and it flattens the terrain. Exactly what I wanted it to do. Perfect. It is going to be a little interesting to... Ooh, we actually want to take this out of our inventory if we're going to keep using infinite TNT, because then the infinite TNT is gone. Sorry, not infinite TNT, infinite cobblestone, I mean. Do not touch that. That's going to be... Ah! Ugh. Ooh-ah. So, every tree... Let's do that for every tree. That makes everything really nice. Nice for us to build a volcano. Eventually. Maybe. You know what if I just lit everything on fire? I don't need these blocks. I can have as many of them as I want. Uncle Notch said so. Oh. So if you punch him with... What? Okay. Well, I'm glad I didn't destroy everything. Sorry, I mean, I'm glad I put that flint and steel in chest. Shink a gun. Okay. See ya. Hope you have a nice night. Save file. 10. Save. Okay. We're going to make another understack. Sorry. Yeah, overstacked. Whatever. Whatever you call it. I need TNT in a chest. Makes it easy. Makes it fun. Put that in the chest. Yeah. These get to go back in. Bruh. Can't stack them back in. It's totally destructive. That. Yeah, so let's make an infinite grass block. Let's have our infinite torch. Infinite obsidian. Oh. Yeah. We'll have to make some infinite tools to match. So gold, here we come. 36 should be enough. This is going to be a crafting table. Should probably make an infinite one of those sometime. Could build a tree out of crafting tables, but unfortunately not chests, because we're missing the version that makes it possible to do so. Alright, 12 should be more than enough to make all the tools that we have access to right now. Shovel. Pick. A sword. And then an X. And we'll just throw our sticks in this chest like it's nothing. And throw the gold back in the chest. Yeah, we can do item drops and other entities begin to save. I forget. I forget. One chest is all it takes. Let's use some regular stack TNT. Oh, dang it. Whoops-a-doodles. I forgot to put shit in. Hey, we got our chest back. That doesn't always happen. Okay, now we gotta get it going. So, flint and steel. Obsidian. And then we'll have it set in the hotbar. At least the tools will. Yeah. All it takes is one boom. We'll throw these back into that chest. And we'll take pickaxe, the axe, the shovel, the sword, the flint and steel. We'll take the grass and the obsidian. We'll put one back of those two. And then the others we'll just leave alone there. And then we just find some lava. Oh, looky here. There's some right there. And we're going to set our IQ to repeat 128 times. And then we'll save our world. So. No. No. That was the worst thing I've ever experienced. They bounce around. Oh. So, we can't do that, huh? We're just going to have to throw them outside of bounce range. Okay. Ignore that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Maybe we're safe. I'm going to save my file and I'm going to reload it. This is world 10. Then we'll just load the level. Load el file. Okay, only those were overstacked. Splendid. Didn't work as intended. Damn. Oh, what if I put chest plates on all of my armor slots? How would that work? That'd be pretty snazzy. All right, let's see if we can duplicate via TNT and chest again. Actually, no. I'm just going to drop 128 of those, 128 of those, and 128 of those out. I'm going to save my file and just reload it again. Preparing. Ah! Doesn't work. Oh. How pitiful. We have 3 flint and steel. That's so funny. So freaking funny. Oh, it's a single stack. And that's a single stack. Okay. Unless. Oh, it's not. It's not. It's an infinite. The pitiful 3 flint and steel. Gives me more to put in the starter house. Well, what's going to no longer be the starter house when I'm done with it. Yep. What do I want to do with these? I'll lock them away because they're insane. I'll just get 6 more of those. And then 4 more sticks. Hose are not added in the game yet. Yeah. So this way, I'll be able to overstack them. The reason why I'm overstacking my tools, and not my blocks, is because it's more useful to have the blocks as understacked, where it's more useful to have the tools as overstacked because you can predict how they're going to function. Right. So yeah, just go from here. We'll put the single stacks back in there. And then we'll take these ones out. And then we get to drop 120 of them. Ah! Ah, shit. Oh, well, at least they all go back into the same one. Okay, that's a predictable way to actually get it back to 0. We have to throw it down far enough. Somewhere where I won't pick it back up. Because otherwise we don't get the overstack. Be very careful with the slots we put them in. It's dangerous to have them in any other slot, because then they aren't going to be overstacked correctly. 10. Yes. And then we will load. Load from that save. Preparing level. Alright, yeah! Oh. We didn't do the flint and steel. Oh. It's a single stack. Alright, back to Dupe Cave it is. Eventually, everything will stop exploding in here. It'll be too exploded to explode any further. So why don't we light things up, see how it goes. For La Cave. La Dupe Cave. We'll place a TNT there. And Flint and steel. Yep. Anything you want to delete, you can obviously place back inside there. So, let's do that. We'll take the flint and steel out. Boom. We will never not have the right amount. Alright. Now we get to save and reload again, and then our hotbar should be set up perfectly for the rest of our playthrough on this world. 10. Yep. And then we load it. Load file. 10. Okay. Preparing level. Preparing. Yep! Alright. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break and get some water real quick. And then it's bingo time. We'll just have it on Steve Cam. What a silly little kitty. What a silly little kitty. Alright. You're gonna annoy me, so I'm gonna kick you out. Okay. Perfect. We don't have the infinite apple anymore. We look back to 94 and 65 on the torch curiously. That's bizarre. Ugh. Alright. TNT still infinite. Well, this allows us to make some. Oh, there we go. It's all apples are already still broken. That's cool. So if you take one from an overstacked apple, it'll sometimes be negative. Especially if it's close to 99 or 100. And that's just a really weird, bizarre quirk. Yeah. I guess it might be the second one you take from the overstack. I'll save a stack of apples up there. Alright. Well, I promised bingo around this point, as well as an update, so let's get to that. Bingo. So it's going to be Minecraft April Fools. April Fools. This space is going to be Minecraft, not free. Minecraft. 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 Alright. Let's go. First square. Ultra. Vibrant. Visuals. Jack Black. It's only natural. What else? Somebody texted me. Gonna skim it. Not worried about it. Cool. Ugh. I'm forgetting some of my ideas. Re-implement. Old bug returns in spectacular fashion. Let's specify what type of bug. Block bug. Let's throw duplication exploits over here. And some of these are contingent on a snapshot, so yeah, so let's do a snapshot here. April Fool's 2014 wasn't necessarily an update as much as it was a commandeering of Mojang by villagers. Those who remember. So they might run something like that instead of another snapshot. Let's go extra crafting recipes for flint and steel. Actually, I'm going to move the snapshot space to the center. Yeah. Because all this is going to be contingent, basically, for the most part. Return of Epic Capes. That was the A or B snapshot that did that. Do I have enough to fill up a grid? Skin server malfunction. We'll put that over in the opposite corner. To ultra vibrant visuals. Over 100 new discontinued features. Let's see. There we go. I just gotta complete a row or column, or we can just occasionally swap around and back. You know what? Let's just, put another vegetable or starch just there. Jason Momoa, I think I'm spelling his name wrong, will not be Herobrine. That might be cheating. Because it's most likely going to be the case. If I do a not, then... Ow! Ooh! Ow! Where's that pain coming from? Oh! Alright, I'm dry. Let's boot up the next version and maybe I'll get some more ideas and paste them down as we go. Otherwise, we're be stuck. Yeah. Yep. I went through the features for all those. Yep. Oh, yeah, where's that other ping from? Okay, neither of them are important. Cool. Ooh, we got music. Yep. Title screen for those who haven't seen it, and honestly, I kind of like the slow crawl of dirt. It's cozy. But, of course, Notch removes it a couple days later. And then we get New World Gen options. We get furnaces in February 19th. February 23rd is the last version of Indev. But we're going to spend quite a bit of time in that version just because we'll be doomed otherwise. It is funny to have overstacked torches like this. But yeah, now with stone, yep, you can't mine it at all with anything but, say, a pickaxe. So that is why I overstacked them. And we can continue to do that. Definitely going to want to make more torches. With the trees. Always super duper easy too. Get a nice little decoration. Just like that. We'll light you on fire. It's only natural. We're down to the last torch. That is when we get to... What? What do we get to do? Oh, we get to make another inf. I don't actually want any of these items. They'll just get, they'll clutter my inventory up. It's not going to be fun or fair. I think gold chest plates are the thing to put in all my armor slots. Now, why is that, you may ask? Well, I think chest plates give you more armor strength and durability. So I'll probably be more armored up than the average player in beta or alpha if I have overstacked. Gold chest plates on my body. Yeah, we can pick up those ones. But yeah, I haven't really seen what happens when flint and steel goes past 0 durability. So we'll be the first. No. So if I go to a dark spot where there's a tree, I don't want to do one of the ones that's already pre-lit up, but then again, it's not going to matter. It's more so a solo tree, so that we don't have bad spread. Yeah. Yeah, that works. We can just light everything up. Okay, yeah, it just goes back down to the pre-level. Oh no, it stacks to 126 instead of 127. And then when we get back down to 1, we can dupe that again. Make an overstack and boom. Otherwise, I believe the game deletes it if you integrate whatever the word is. Ah shit, you can't use gold pickaxes on iron? Damn it. I can't deal with this game sometimes. Well, it's very helpful to have a big sand pit. Everybody needs one of those. And by everybody, I do mean everybody. So with lava that evaporates, if I were to break a block, theoretically, would that cause the whole pool to die? Yeah, most likely, yes. Or at least there to be more stone. Chicken than mine. But preferably pull out the TNT. And we light her up. So let's make a little mini L shape. And we run, just in case things go horribly wrong. Should get rid of the lava, somewhat. Or it'll just fill down. It looks like with ores, we're probably only going to be able to blast those away. Yep, so let's just pick everything up and then turn it into burn pile. Lava makes it bounce, whereas fire doesn't. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Perfect. should eventually... Oh, it spread. Dang it. But yeah, is gold worse than stone? It might be. It might just be. Just going to predictably keep flooding to that block. The new particles are quite helpful for showing the status of the lava. Makes it also more threatening and hostile. There aren't going to be as many performance issues, if I recall correctly. That's going to light on fire. And it's not going to break anything. Because we don't have sand there. Oh! Oh! So then, once we run out of the TNT stacks, we're blowing up trees. Go to the infinite. If I did a couple trunks and then blew them up. Yeah. It does work. It's quite effective. And she'll flood, and then she'll disperse. We need to make a staircase down. The rose. And yeah, anything the terrain can destroy, well, the TNT can destroy, make sure that's not inf. Or at least there's so many low quantities of it that you're not going to risk cycling it back to the positive. It may have been a mistake making all this gold tools. Probably should have overstacked diamond. But no, we live for the meme. If I'm going to exploit, might as well do it in a fun way. A unique way, even. Carcass of a natural world. Ugh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes. This will be the last one for that stack. Because then we'll just bring in this one. It's multiples of 3. So, makes it easy peasy. Oops. My bad. Oh, wait, it wasn't. That's why it's really helpful to have overstacked grass. It's because it doesn't stack with the dirt that you get from TNT. So what man in his right mind would delete all the coal that comes into his inventory? Well, it'll be me. Yeah, there's a cave. Yeah, I had an idea for the bingo. Remove caves. Old style sky wolf. Yeah, sky islands. Well, sky dimension. Yeah, I'll throw that in. Glass. Fnatum. This is probably going to be miles off the mark. If everything is correct here, though, I'm going to be extremely surprised. Mm. So then we get the burn pile ready. So once it's all picked up, why not burn it? There's no need to have it all. It saves uses of flint and steel. Just delete. Yeah. Then we can just torch the crater up. No biggie. And I can just say it generated like this instead of being like, yeah, I blew it up. Except, yeah, I blew it up. I mean, there are some surfaces I've seen in alpha that look like they've been blown up, but then no, they've just not populated correctly by adding the dirt in the decoration phase of World Gen. I did say when we're down to one, we'll dupe. Yeah. There's a brown mushroom there. Too bad mushroom stew, when you overstack it, is completely useless. I need you, yes. Oh. Do not walk over to them. Just burn them. And then they'll be gone for good. Or should I leave the starter house again? There. No, yes. Yes, no, no, no. Paranoid of losing the level, huh? Yeah. Well, that'll be a crater. Yep. As guaranteed. El Torch. TNT still doesn't harm entities, if I recall correctly. And this will be infinite. Okay, not quite. Just leave that alone. Otherwise, we're going to lose it all. No. So ideally, we don't reload the world for a long time. But we'll still save, because there's no autosave feature yet. Especially with the infinite worlds and stuff not being in the game. Autosaves were not, they didn't have a purpose, or there was no need. Now, if there is a need, we use it as such. Yeah, we can place all the torches our hearts desire in the pit. But most likely, there's no need for it. Get up, man. I'm just bad at movement, I guess. I'm not moving. Theoretically, the easiest way to preserve one of these understacked items is to stack out 256 of them to cycle it back around to a negative number when you reload. So you'd make 4 stacks, use those 4 stacks, make 4 stacks, use those 4 stacks. Rinse and repeat. But I also kind of like the unpredictability of it all. Hit F7, how's it going to look? Drowsy all of a sudden. That was not on my bingo card. If I go 93. Okay, there's a little bit of a snaking pattern. Still not very lit up. Yeah, especially the pits. Did I even render a large screenshot? I'm forgetting. Whoever just would have rewatched that, though, would know. Teehee. Motion sick. May just be the fact that it's super dark in game. I'm getting a little nauseous. We'll power through, though. She'll power through. 94. Ooh, we got the bright phase. Okay, yeah, there's the craters. There we go. How does 2 on that top corner go? It should also mine the tree, yeah. Leaves a smaller hole. Which is both good and bad. I don't know if I'm going to start with a very pretty cone yet. Theoretically, you just make a flat area and fill it with lava. That is a type of volcano. They aren't pretty, but they are a volcano. Yep, and then we rinse and repeat here. Ooh, we run. This one. All we need is the 2 up and over there. Yep, and take care of the tree. Nice and easy. All done. Do mobs drop flint and steel now? I think they do, in exchange for losing all my ability to mine anything with my fist. So glad that you can still mine everything with your fist in modern versions. Unlike this version. Ah, 537. Yikes. May have to do with how I felt when I woke up. Because I felt fine throughout the rest of the day. Energized even more than usual. But no, I'm not. Not anymore. Boom, it's all gone. We don't need those blocks. I know I don't. And then loose stuff like this can just be burned. There we go. Let's go to the edge of the map. Just kind of start moving laterally with torches and TNT. Oh, there goes the trees. This one, deep cave pit. Damn. Yeah, there's definitely a cave down here. I don't want to stay too long in the cave and get lost. Even with TNT and unlimited items. It's going to be a chore. Is it all the water? Maybe. And there's another cave. the same cave. We're fine. We're doing fine. Just make sure to torch it all up. When you nuke it, light it up. It's just common courtesy to yourself. Later on. Yes. But yeah, we're getting to the edge of the island first. And if we see already placed torches, we just don't place any more in that area. Edge and corner. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, if I fall asleep in this chair, that's not content. I'm gonna have to redo this stream on a day I don't normally stream. If I fall asleep. I'm not recording. Good to know. Alright, we're recording now. So that gives us... Ah! No! Ah! Oh! My world just crashed. Woohoo! So, we'll just have to... Escape. Alt F4. Yes, close the program, damn it. Restart from a little bit of scratch. Duh. Duh. File corrupting crash bug for bingo. Because why not? We're going to have that in the April Fool's update if we have one. It's almost guaranteed. Get a boom. Load level, load file. 10. So now it was good and proactive for me to just keep saving, but the save is still going to be like 20 minutes old. Yeah. I'll just keep doing stuff like that. A little bit more than usual. We'll leave that pit alone. They can despawn by themselves. They'll behave. Ah! That's right, it's single stacked. This was before I made the... Or wasn't? I'm gonna have to make the 0 stack again. He walked into lava, and look where that got him. Dupe Cave is right over here. There's a nice little bridge of grass. So, let's go back to Dupe Cave and dupe some more stuff. We have it closer to this wall so that we might end up destroying the wall. Ugh. Alright, and we just wait. Keep it negative. Well. Yeah, we'll just have the stack spare. No, it didn't get rid of this portion. So now we're going to save the level again, just so I don't have to go back to that point. Yes, it's level 10. We overwrite level 10. Get out of my way. Should drop flint and steel now. Let's test it. Ah, murder, my favorite. He died. We get 127 uses, and then we have to make more. Feathers. No flint and steel yet. Sulfur. Flint steel, alright, yep, they do. They do drop it. So... Wait. Where'd my torch go? Ah, sick of this shit. Okay, it must have stacked into the 64. Put one there. Then, yep, 3 TNT here. Break the top one, get into the chest GUI. Oh, it doesn't work, never mind. That didn't work. Okie dokie. Whatever, man. We'll just have to try it again. And then one behind. Put one in the chest. Break the top one. Yep. I'll put the stack back in there. So then, yep, it's infinite. Theoretically infinite. And we can put all these items into a burn pile later on. We just can't keep reloading the world, though. We can only reload the world so many times before it gets A, boring, stale, B, actively destructive to the items I have. We get this edge area. We just keep going back and forth and back and forth. Everything's lit up. Oh, we didn't get the shoreline here. So I have to go back for it, basically. Cool. Just light her up.
Light her all up.
Yeah, this one will be a less destructive way to get rid of the tree. Break the top one and just walk away, watch the carnage. Yep, boom. I'm not going to be there for it when it floods, because that is just going to be pain. The items are going to bounce all over the place. And then they're going to burn. Be gone for good. It's like we got lucky with the long edge of the island. That's good. Well, tomorrow, if I feel like I did today before going to work, I guess I'm just gonna call out. Yep, they bounce. Juggle. Ooh, there's glass. What a funny little thing. I like that. It's cool. 2D noise really likes place a bunch of too high ledges that are flat. Curiously enough. But you get used to those quirks of classic and Indev. Because one day they'll all be gone when high noise, low noise, selector noise, etc. are added. That's what causes the Farlands and all these other delightful bugs to exist. We'll have to make another burn pile soon. I didn't know there were clouds in hell. Apparently there are. So this is a way to generate pits. Easy peasy. Oh, there's a tree. And then there's no tree. Yep. Much easier than burning it down. That's my opinion. Much more satisfying, too. Decimation of all plant life is one of my stated goals here, yes. So when I see it, I destroy it. Sweet. Then, when I have lava go down the mountain, it'll create these reservoirs. At these places I've burned down. Conical Mountain's gonna be 6. I can only go up to 64. This level here is 32. Or 31, I forget. Forget the exact number. Probably 32. 32 is either the one above or the one at. Sea level. Of course, our sea is lava. Ain't that just prime? Light it up. All of it. I think lava and water don't break torches and plants yet. They will eventually, though. And that's actually an upcoming version, too. One that's really, really close. Close by. All right, we got the peninsula. This sand area. So let's save our level again. To not shoot ourselves in the foot. And we can take another large screenshot. Number 95. Oh yeah. 94, 95. Ah. Okay, yep. Shows our work. There's the peninsula. And there's the craters. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And yeah, there's kind of a dark area in this swath, but most of this side of the island is lit. And we can eventually maybe swim to some of those islands and place some grass. Because we do have the understacked grass. Just got to make sure that it's still 0 stack, though. Well, 0 or under. We can leave that alone. They do have to be connected for grass to spread to it. So if they're not connected, there will be no grass. So we'll make sure that there's grass. We can swim across lava due to the apple trick. Though I guess I should probably take some infinite water sources with me. Eventually. To protect myself. For once I get to the landmass. We're going to walk all the way to the other side of the shore. Because we make sure to get all the dark spots we missed. Sort of. Doesn't matter if we get the ones below, because lava's just going to flood it in. Surprised the block updates haven't caused it to flood yet. Maybe it's because I walked out of render distance before they could finish. There's a tree to nuke. And boom. It's all gone. Just as God intended. That's right. No tree march. It's not November yet. Could do a no tree November. That'd be an interesting month event. Then there's not going to be a reason to do it though. By the time I get to it. Yep, we just go back and forth. Back and forth. Dig up, back and forth. Almost dug with flint and steel. Flint and steel! The nether. Chicken jockey. Man, it's so stupid how Jack Black says everything in the trailers. That's why I like it. I honestly do kind of like it in a guilty pleasure kind of way. Just how he's so goofy when he says things. Yep, definitely place one there. Maybe I should do the grid. Nah, that's still going to be too slow. Yipperoo. So then we just have to dig back up. That must be insane to use gold. But I do. Yeah. We have armor. Gold armor is going to be much more useful than golden tools. At least until beta 1.2. Beta 1.2 is the version that makes gold tools actually faster than diamond. So right now, diamond's the meta. And there's no point in gold. Other than deflects. Flex that you've done more or more different than other people before you. But yeah, more different. More matters. And then just this much away, just like that. Oh, we got a better staircase going there than the usual terrain generation. It's going to be one in the pit. The pit probably only needs one torch. And then there's this pit, which we can light up just fine. Cool. So we just go over another pass. And we'll make it over that cave pit. Oh, the cave's going to be flooded with lava too when we're done. Wonder if there's a let's not use a shape helper. Go with sort of the shape of the island. Probably try to stay a consistent enough depth, though one side should be skewed more than the other. The amount of depth away from, or the border from here to the volcano. Well, the shore to the volcano, I mean. All my favorite maps are going to be placed much closer to spawn than the ones I didn't play on for any prolonged period of time. This one's guaranteed a spot in Paradise. As in close to spawn. Oh, yeah. Yep. We get that. Yep. TNT in the tree. TNT in me. It's a explosion testing site instead of a DNA testing site. Honestly, I'd put that on a t-shirt. I'd wear that. TNT in me? Yes. Sounds like 23andMe, but based. For once. Wow. Yep, and it's all gone. No more tree.
No more tree. The trees are gone. Ain't they just wonderful? Taco Bell wants my repeat business. I already give it to them, I say.
That was just an app notification on my phone. I mean, there's one way to get bigger than Queso on YouTube. As I stated, my goal is. Oh, yeah. Just kind of where there is already light. But not quite total darkness, but close to it. That gives us a nice even spread, so we can control where mobs will spawn in the future. When the hostiles will be on our back, so to speak. Let's build a little bridge. Otherwise, how else is this place going to get grass? Boom. That grass block didn't stand a chance, but we got the ones over from here anyway, so no matter, no biggie. We can switch to the infinite TNT in a bit. Well, the 4 billion. Like Morbius. And more billion. Oh, yeah. Oh, we'll get out of the path of the lava. So that's just gonna fill the cratered area. Eventually, maybe. We'll see. Yeah, because boom, hop, 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 glass from sand automatically. Yeah. Oh, hello there. Could theoretically also light the trees on fire, but where's the fun in that? Oopsies. Oh, well, that got rid of the trees, so mission accomplished. Yeah. All we have to do is light up the entire island. It shall be livable. We can build, live, roost, and prosper. I'm going to see if I can get one assassin on call, maybe, even though we obviously won't be able to play together in Indev at the moment. And I don't think I'm going to use the multiplayer mod made by Mr. Lord Sith, even though it basically is just vanilla February 23rd Indev. I don't know, it just feels wrong. Ah, we're getting close to the burn pile time. We don't want the bounce. Oh, there's a tree. Fancy that. I'm gonna get lazy and do the 3 trick. Yep, we're fine. Oh wow, that's gonna totally flood the cave. Not if I have anything to say about that. There we go. All safe and sound. That was a close call, but it's likely going to be flooded anyway when we do the conical thingamajig. Just nice to have a undisturbed crater to marvel at for the moment. Could even become the center of La Volcano. See, this is when you use fire, is just when there's leftovers. Who likes leftovers? Not me. Because fire doesn't generally like to clean up the entirety of the tree. No, it doesn't. Yepperoo. Jump up! Jump up! Maybe I should... Yeah, I should probably put on Minecraft music playlist again. Just because we don't have any. It might help me be engaged longer than I might be tonight. Tomorrow, God willing, I'll have more energy. Is it burn pile time? I think so. Stuff could also just despawn on its own. Hoping for a second wind. It's only spreading not to the island, but to down, not adjacent. Teehee. Yeah. Man, Indev is so fun. Even when you're just doing the menial, boring, annoying tasks of, say, placing torches and avoiding lava. We're getting close to trees again. Okay, yeah. Place torches closer to the edge of la cliff. La cliffes. We are approaching our starter house, which Notch gives us for free. Ooh, so all we need to get rid of a tree is 2 TNT. And it gets rid of everything. That's pretty smart. It's going to be the way that I do things for InfDev in order to keep unnecessary chunk updates from happening, because that's just going to happen from having the day-night cycle run. Okay, yep, we got the that was wrong. There we go. We punch. More than I would have liked. But not worse than it could have been. Yep. Let's get all these in the burn pile. All them fat sticks. All them fat sticks. Blocks we do not want nor need. Boom. Spooky. We can start placing torches again now that it's bare. Really? The fire didn't work? Bruh. That's just upsetting. Let's just build up with La Grasse block. Place 2 down here. Jump off. Ow. Apple. Boom! Nochi says, hello, hello. Glad to have you here. Just preparing my hell world, because it's super duper dark, for actual serious building on it. Which, originally I was actually planning on building a lot more straight away, but with how dark the hell world preset is, preferably I light everything up. Speaking of which, I should probably save my world since there's no autosaves yet. Yeah. We do have is unlimited items via TNT and chest dupe glitch, which is very helpful. So I got this torch to be infinitely placed. Right. Yeah. So I'm just going back and forth every couple blocks per row. Lighten everything up. Even the shoreline. And Steve is dead. Ah! Alright, let's save. Save file. Yep, level 10. Perfect. And there's lower latency for the voice call on Discord. If you want a closer to real-time chatting experience. Otherwise, if you just want to hang out and watch the stream, good. Good on you. Glad to have you here. Always a pleasure. Still do need to edit these into shorter form stuff, but I'm lazy and don't want to do that. I will have to do that, though, if I want to be successful. One day I'll bite the bullet. One day. Not today. Because I'm streaming today. Yeah. Latree. Let's blow you up again. Yep, gets rid of the log. Okay, come on. Really? This'll work somewhat. Mostly. Okay, that worked actually really effectively. All I have to do is light this swath on fire. Everything else is good to go. It's easier to just place 2 and be done, rather than wait for all the fire to consume it all. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Boom! And I'm also working on an April Fool's bingo every time I think of something. I add more to the square. If you keep watching, I'll show what I have put so far. Because I don't have a new idea right now. Ah, new biome. Sure, we'll put that on the list then. What biome would it be? Yeah. Why not? I mean, we already have the Nether, but why not have one in the overworld? Other than the basalt deltas. And again, that might change the cohesion and identity of the game. Maybe Extreme Hills is just where it's at. I have successfully deterred the fire from spreading in that direction. With explosions! Oh yes, certainly. So, did we get all of this area lit up yet? No. I'll finish this cavity area, because once I get to a cliff, it's going to be a little difficult to light up everything. Could just pillar up. That's probably what I'm going to do. Pillar up. Yeah. Ooh, there's a shore and a tiny little lake in here. It's all lava, because oops, all lava. That's the Hell World preset. It's no doors. The only mob that spawns is Steve. Steve's drops are random. Let's see, do I get a flint and steel? Do I win the lottery? Yes, I do! I get a flint and steel! That's the best drop that Steve can make. It's the only way to get flint and steel. Past the one you get in the chest from January 28th Indev. Which is how I got the flint and steel that I stacked to 126 via a bug. One of my favorite bugs of all time, too. Understacked items can cycle back and become overstacked items. Stack it to -129, and then it stacks to 127 when you reload the world. But reloading the world causes other issues, so preferably we only do that to create our tools, and if our tools fully expire. Yeah. Okay, let me place, yes. Kaboom! And the tree is gone now. Just how it works. There's apple, which is infinite. Theoretically, I could get on this island, get to the shore. I haven't lit this whole thing up. Why don't I do that before I get some grass to spread? Even though it's mostly lit up by the lava, it never hurts. So, alright, epilepsy warning. This will be very trippy. Ah! Oh! Ah! No! Oh, I messed up. I messed up big time. Looks like we gotta bring out the deaths counter. Update. Okay. Everything is still infinite. That's good. Thank God. We did lose progress from our last save. Oh, all for the funny. Oh, under IQ. Ah, that's... Ah! I didn't have it set to repeat constantly. Oops! My bad. So now I have to speedrun deaths. 17. 7. Style. 55. Correct. Style. Small. Next. Finish. Render. Render. Save. And then this. D-A-T-H. Death count placeholder. Boom. Yes. And there we go. Immediately changes it. Thank you, OBS. Always a lifesaver, OBS is. There's going to be a way to do that faster, but for now, that's the way we'll do it. Let's torch this place up again, because that progress wasn't saved. And then we can start eating. Alright. How long is it going to take to get to that island? Toggle rain. Oh, this is terrible. I'm gonna be on fire indefinitely after I get out of the lava. to the other side. And the worst part is we have to do this for the return trip. Oh, the sound. Oh, you may want to turn it down. I may want to turn it down, but I can't while I'm in the pit. I may just mute my desktop audio next time I go into the lava. No! What? No possible way! Oh, okay, it still has the auto clicker running, and yet impossible. Wow. That's just terrible. Really freaking terrible. All right, we're gonna update our death count again. Pete's sake. Yep. Add Minecraft title text is all under the same preset, so all I have to do is change the number. Finish. Render. Render. Save. Boom. Save. Yes. Back to game. Alright. We'll just have to do without grass on that side of the world. Apparently, I was like 3 apples short, maybe. That's my bet. Maybe. Oh, yeah, no, golden apples don't exist yet. But we should use bread or pork chops next time as they become available, because they will be much more consumable than apples. Absolutely. Yes. So I'll just keep lighting her up and murdering. Just like a GTA lobby. I guess. I've never played GTA. You can correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think I ever will play GTA either. I don't know. The whole gameplay loop doesn't seem that interesting to me, but it is one of the best-selling games of all time. But Minecraft is the best-selling game of all time. So, who cares? Down to 0. Maybe it was the lava thing that was too much. TNT. One of my favorite blocks. All you have to do is place stuff and your trees are gone. Perfect fun for the whole family. And we'll just light that on fire. Wahoo. Yes, I like that. So we'll just keep lighting it up. And this area too. Just edge to edge, edge to edge. Do we need to light up the cave? No. No, we don't. There's no reason to mine. I have access to every block and item other than cogs and stuff that's yet to be introduced, like farmland and furnaces. Just for the time being, we use flint and steel in order to craft our way through the world. There's a dense forest. I can just place a bunch and it'll all get cleared. Okay. You'll be the primer. And that's all gone. Perfect. Oh. Ah! They don't always disappear the way you like them to. Tis what tis, though. I'll just have to get back up and do some more of this. That. Just make sure to keep the TNT pretty close. And it should all light up in a blaze of glory. Okay. We're done placing TNT for now. Gotta place more torches, after all. Oh, that was the wrong one to break first. Okay. Aha, he died. Ooh, he dropped string. Nice guts, Steve. Yeah, I'm not adding the bingo. There's like 0% chance. Had an idea and I'm like, nope, that's not going to be in the Minecraft April Fools. 0% chance. We should keep the bingo going as I think of more stuff. What size do you think I should make the Mandelbrot set house that I've planned to make, or at least start this episode? Thinking 100 by 100 maybe? 144? Oh. Yeah. 144 by 100 maybe? This is more of a rectangular frame. Ooh. It's a little bit of a gapped cross. But hey, why don't we build a rudimentary bridge? Makes it easier to finish these cliffs after all. With all the torches. All of them. Yeah, we'll just have to ignore that side for now, because I'm not flooding the world with lava. Sorry, flooding the world with water in order to just safely walk over there. No, we're keeping this as hell. We're not freezing over hell yet. Quite yet. Yeah, you're gone. Stupid tree. Yep, and that gets us closer to downstairs. Gives us more of a staircase that we can use to get to the lower portion of the map. Oh, yeah. Now, with this lower portion of the map, do I want to put torches on all? Or do I want to leave it as is? I can leave it as is, or no, I can definitely light it up, so I will. So dark outside. So very dark. Alright, that's another tree to nuke. Why do I smell eggs? Woohoo! Yeah! And all these blocks we pick up, they go into a burn pile. I don't need them. I can make my own. From nothing. Well. Okay, it does take something, but that something is all mostly infinitely renewable blocks that can at least turn into infinitely renewable blocks. Because gunpowder, or sulfur as it's called, is totally renewable. And sand is semi-renewable. We just eat an apple. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. My bone's not in a cast because I eat apples. May not. No, dentists are doctors. It'll keep a dentist away too, but probably for other reasons. Imagine having a mouth so bad a dentist would refuse to work on it. Couldn't be me. Hopefully I don't become that someday, because I've been really lacking with my teeth lately. That's no good. So ever since I started working full-time, that just became the worst chore imaginable to take care of myself in that way. But, you know what? I'm going to promise myself that I'm going to do that right after this stream ends later today. Yes. Otherwise, I'll never improve myself. That's not going to be good. Ah, yes. Boom! It's always so fun to watch them. It never gets old. Just see everything get nuked. Kaboom! Oh, this makes me happy. Alright, we are saving our level again. And TNT still doesn't hurt anything but blocks. Level 10. Let's get a little F7. See our progress. Why not? Ooh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we're close to halfway done. That's convenient. Woo. Now, the surrounding islands are likely not going to be touched. But the main island will certainly be. Apologize if that made too much of a noise. Okay, so it's straight up and down this direction, basically. Yeah, don't touch the cave. That cave can remain dark, for all I care. Well. So much for accuracy. That just means we dig deeper. Much, much deeper. I got a Discord notification, so I'll go check that out in a second. We can pillar up. Okay, yeah. That works, and this will probably clean up the last of those leaves there. I likely won't need to use flint and steel. Yeah, I didn't. Oh, these stupid logs. Yeah, wood is efficient to mine. Quite so. Quite so. But nothing's more efficient than TNT. That's what we use. Because it's the best. Always the best. Only the best is good enough. For Minecraft Indev, I might as well be the richest player in all of Indev. Unless there's evidence of somebody duping more than me, because, I don't know, a lot of hours just doing that. on live stream may just make me that. And that might not be the best thing. But you know what? I don't care. I like exploits more than I like playing survival. And once these dupes are removed, I won't get to abuse them anymore, because, hey, we update consistently. Only time we don't update is when we're behind on getting a discontinued feature. But we are not behind on getting a discontinued feature, so we're just going to keep chugging along on the Polyworld side of things. So I can get every world gen, every bug. But also, we're going to do some pretty stuff, like La Volcano. Oh, I almost fell. Excuse me. That was totally uncalled for. Kaboom! It's so exciting to just nuke everything. So that's what we do. Well, nah, just the trees. But you know what I mean. Do love how overstacked items do cycle down by one when you use them. Make it fall faster. Oh. I guess we're... Ah, dang it. Well, I got rid of the tree. That's what matters. So we gotta aim high. Or just do that. It's just only when it's too tall that you have to do it like that. So this reaches all the way to the backside of the starter house and the dupe cave. Okay, we're lighting the one by here on fire. Otherwise, I'm going to destroy the chests, and that's just going to be item nightmare. Yep. We'll just have to burn it all. I mean, we're already in item nightmare. Just look at all these drops from all the TNT. But it's like, yeah, why are there trees on this island? There shouldn't be. And there won't be. Diggity dog. Wait. Oh! There's the glitch. So when you're inside a non-solid block, like a torch, it reduces your fog to 2 blocks. And if you hit your fog toggle, it doesn't do anything. Oh wow, this is like really creepy. Now it's now we're just in extra hell. But yeah, we're gonna go full render distance on this. Otherwise, it's just suck. Le big suck. Could have generated those like that. I think it was just the TNT I placed and then forgot about. I don't remember putting TNT in that spot. But it looks like it was nuked, so I'll just have to say it was. Must have been much earlier in the stream. That way. Always a pleasure. My pleasure. Oh, you know what? That little Joker routine I think I might save for another day. Because I haven't really finished on how I want it to sound to be the funniest. I was reminded of it, though. Maybe I'll demo it now. I don't know. Nobody's here. So why would I do that? I won't. Just a lot of breaking and placing. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Why not add a little bit more? Keep myself from getting too bored. Oh, this is title screen music. Because you generally don't recognize the name Floating Trees. I recognize Moog City too, and that's right. It's not Moog City, it's Moog City, because Moog is a type of synthesizer. Oh, and Discord muted Spotify. I see. That's what happens. All right, I'm leaving the call. Boom. If somebody wants to hop back in, just let me know through the stream or Discord. Yeah, C418, one of the goats of indie music production. Stuff is just sublime. Absolute peak. And not Widow's Peak either. Absolute peak. Kaboom! All the logs are gone. Raise your hand if you only chop out the easily accessible portions of a tree when exploring, and you don't pillar up all the way. Raise your hand. Nobody? Good. It's horrendous. Whoever does that, please don't. It's an eyesore. I mean, maybe there's some build you want to do with it, but until you have a creative reason to justify it, just don't. Just don't do it. There's no point. Okay, let's save the world again. Let us save the world. $144. Yes, already exists. So if we hit F7. Let us take a look in the book. Okay, there we go. 97. Ah, those dark areas are now mostly cleaned up around the spawn house. If you look closely, I got rid of most of the trees where there's lit up stuff, other than here, here, That's not to worry about. How textured everything looks. The ISO. I guess it's quite bombed over on that side. It's everything towards the back of the house, so I can get back to that straight line. Because I'm just kind of wandering in no man's land. Floating trees, more like floating torches, because that's what this world's going to be when I load it in a later version. Yep, you heard it. That's what it's going to be. That should get rid of both of those. Yep, oh no. There we go. Ah, we're getting close to burn pile time. Ugh. That's disgusting. There we go. That is perfect. Oh, come on. You're floater. Ugh. That should work. I'd be surprised if none of those burned down. Oh, when we build the cone, flood it with lava, those should all burn. Everybody's favorite volcano would be the cone-shaped volcano, though there are more types. But they aren't as cool as the cone. Ooh. Oh, I don't think this one's in the game. I think Lazy 418 is a nice guy. It doesn't copyright strike stuff, though some people will troll in his name, do that. Just be careful. I realistically only needed the one. But hey, more lights. More lights, less fights, less nights. This dupe is going to be with us till Alpha 1.2, but the extent of my utilization of it will probably diminish with time. Because there's something special about gathering things in your world instead of bringing them into existence out of nothing. I think there's something to both of those. It's still essentially creative mode, what I'm doing. Okay, where did the starter house? Should probably build a nerd pole. Kind of an obnoxious block compared to the surroundings, like spring green wool. Yes. Of course, we're gonna save our file before I do that, because once I jump off the nerd pole, I can also do it out of a oh, just use sand. Sand is the okay, we're making a burn pile. That's right. Get in. Is that my son Venus? No, it's blind spots. My son Venus sounds different. How do we get so many saplings? I didn't mean to pick those up. So we'll just throw them out again and burn pile. So otherwise, we'll just have too many. It's just one log. Keep the apple there, the TNT and the grass. We'll make one for spring green wool. Yeah. So we already have one for grass, that's infinite. Theoretically. I mean, I'm not going to use all 4 billion, am I? That's probably more than the volume of the entire world allows for. All I need is one. Yep. Ooh. Oh, sand. I can just get one from here. Yep. So all it takes is one chest, one TNT. One chest. One TNT. And fill the chest with the blocks we want to make understacked. Yep. Break them. We just wait. Kaboom. Make sure to place 2 in so that when you stack those, they can still generate stuff. There we go. Sand one is likely going to be El Gonzo. Whereas the spring green one will likely continue to be negative because it doesn't spawn naturally. I'll just get on the edge of the block so that... Yeah, because sand falls. A better way of doing things. Oh, is this... That's the height limit, huh? So this is going to be a marker. And then... Yep, just do some click mining. Holy crap, the gold shovel is not as good as diamond. So now I can always locate. I'm going to have to go to the restroom in a bit. Locate the place where all the free stuff is. Maybe the white monster right before the stream was suboptimal choice. I still think Red Thunder's better. At least for this application, that is. Okay, yeah, so the back of the Indev house is where all the explosions went on. Make sure to save my file. That's the way to get it to pause and actually stop the game. Is to go to the save screen, but that might also introduce some world corruptions if I stay in there too long. I don't know. That's just my hypothesis. Alright, I'll be right back. 1 second. Tinkle pot time. When's the light bulb? Okay, we're back. I might be getting cold. How it is. Yeah, we got winter weather all of a sudden. It's supposed to be spring. But no, it became winter. Temporarily. I had to clean so much ice off my car this morning that I was like 30 seconds away from being super duper late to work. But thankfully, there's nothing integrating towards a write-up, and I am good to go on that. I almost called in. And in hindsight, I probably should have. So I could have done a little bit more work brainstorming on best way to do the stream, but it is what it is. I should be able to see that from everywhere. So this is probably going to be... that torch is as high as the cone can go. So I'm going to have to make a cylinder. Make sure we don't get stuck in that cylinder. And just pillar up that way, and that'll be used to create the slope for the cone. So either a shallow cone or a really small volcano. Okay, yep, diagonal. Until I run out of treetops to climb. This is the best way to get her down and done. Yep. Next one over here. Perfect. Oh, this one's gonna be easy. I'll get the hip to be a square. I'll get the hip box right. Yeah. The sand is likely going to cease being infinite, but it's fine. Because if I pick up too much sand, we are gunzo donzo. It cycles back to the positive. We are le cooked. Okay, that might be enough TNT and trees for now. Oh, it's gorgeous. And it stopped prematurely. Yeah. So my sand went positive. Hey, it's good to torch up now. Just walked in there and gave me a kiss. That's Steve. Devious Steve. That worked. This is the one second closest to the... And I'm probably just bloviating on my arse. And that'll be a twofer. If not a threefer. Oh, it's a fourfer. That is one deep crater, though. Then, of course, we'll have to commit to the burn pile. I'm gonna text one assassin. See if he's down to call. Where is he? Le Ben Man. Where's... Oh, yeah, just here. Let's go. I gave him a challenge, too. He's probably going to have one of his worlds into our infinite world if he follows up on the challenge I gave him. That'll be cool. Oh, yeah. Hamburgers in Minecraft. I'm going to throw that on bingo. Why not? It's taken long enough. For the April Fool's bingo. La infinite torch. Let's get back. Not to the dupe cave. But yeah, definitely going to keep grinding for the urine cape. Absolutely getting one of those. I'm not going to get it on all my accounts because that's too much of a grind. But it is just enough fun for my main to have them all. Still bummed about the Cherry Blossom cape. Not so much the Followers cape, but I also do want that now and regret not getting it. Ow. Hello. So this is one of the update aquatic songs. And I wish Microsoft would still utilize C418. But they don't. Not to knock the new artists. It's just kind of lame that got cut out of the picture. Oh, spring green on water? We can make such a pretty oasis. And then it's going to turn putrid once we update. And it turns cyan from level converter doing its best to match the wool colors. So to the back. The back? Yeah. Yeah, this will be all our pillar block instead of grass. Then we know what to remove and what to keep. If we want it to be natty. Maybe we don't want it to be natty. Ears. There's a little cave running through the underneath. Let's just place one here. For good measure. It'll speed things up. Because grass is so slow to spread up compared to down. Yeah, we'll just... cheval. We don't need a bridge to that. We just need it to be grass. Ooh. I just do it like that. Otherwise, there'd never be grass there. At least I don't think that's how grass spread works. Love for the game to prove me wrong and spread grass more than it ever seems to do. Dude, yeah, I think we got this cliff already from before. So I'll just go across this bridge over to this edge. I keep always feeling like I'm going to run out of torches sometimes. And then I don't. I'm like, yeah, that's right. Infinite. Infinite power. Infinite blocks. Torch isn't so much an item as it is a block. It just renders as 2D when you throw it on the ground because it has a non-full block model. There's always a 50% chance when you reload your world that a understacked item is going to be positive when you reload it. It's always 50% chance though, because, well, that is if you use the understacked item a ton. Like if you're actually counting how many times you use it, it's absolutely predictable. But I don't count because that's just insane. Who would do such a thing? It's deranged and bizarre. When it comes to the temps, I can do grass. Well, it takes us 2. And then we're golden. It is so fun. The illumination of the lava world. And the purification of it. As well, because why not? We're going to make a cavernous flood if we destroy these trees, which we will. So, I guess watch out. Ooh, music disc. Strad? Guess I don't get to play off of the novelty of the music discs when they get added. Oh well. Yeah, that's fine as a burn pile, basically. So everything above here is safe. Anything below sea level is not. Definitely get this area behind. Didn't know it was here. I'm glad to know now. Otherwise it wouldn't be lit up enough. The lava's so slow to spread. This is why I have understacked grass and not understacked dirt. It would be too much. Ooh, definitely get back to safety on the cliff. Woo! Yes. Now I'll just light it up. Craters. I love these craters. They're so charming. They help aid with the look and feel of what will one day be a conical structure. La Volcano. How about I do check my poles one more time? That should be enough to just get rid of all the leaves. Yep. Boom. It's only when there's logs you need to place 2. got a response? Afraid I cannot today. Just got off work and have a lot of homework. Okay, cool. God willing, it'll be later in the week. Hopefully. Glad I asked, though. Come on. Break. Yes. There we go. Time for more torch. Grass should spread faster in higher light levels. Though I'm not entirely sure. Just have a nice time with hell. The world type, not the place. Of course. Don't recognize this song. Ah, stand tall. Let's go meteorites. Yeah. If I predict everything, I think I might need to admit myself to a mental asylum. There's no way I'm all correct. With my predictions for April Fools. Like, I had a lot more that were a lot more sane. I just forgot them. Because my mind got melted and fried from work. But yeah, Benny is way more bogged down than I am with work and stuff. Because not only is he working a part-time job, he's also doing school, and school is basically a full-time job. So, I'm glad to have him as accessory for now. Otherwise, best of luck for his career. Oh. Yeah, it's not all at sea level, huh? So we get a stay safe. Kaboom! See, that works. Oh yeah, that's not safe, is it? Yeah. So if I update that one, it will likely start spreading all the way through here. The lava is really pretty. I do like the lava. Oops, that's a little bit more of a load than I wanted to put. Let's plug. Let's plug the sides. Just leave this as a regular crater. Why not? Gives us a little bit more traversable terrain. And then, ooh. Yeah, these ones are like super easy. go across. Ooh. Yeah, once I light this, I'm likely never going to be able to come back to this area. But that's fine. Totally fine. It'll be lit up by the lava. Because lava is a wonderful light source. It gives off a very nice warm glow. Is lava just spicy food to Steve? I wonder. At least this version it is. Because if you eat 4 billion apples, right, you're safe. You have up to 4 billion apples to not die, basically. Okay, yeah, we're getting up the cliff. We're going to torch up this area because I think I got the valley for the most part. Okay, I didn't get all of it. Like, this still needs some work. Oh, yeah, no. Ah! Oh! Eek! I mean, that works. It is effective. Not the most optimal, but it is effective. It's all you can ask for. Boom. If going to bed, listening to my own live streams would help me be able to edit them faster at the subconscious level. Most likely not. Until we reload the world, this is basically 4 billion torches. Ooh. Whoa. Should probably build an orb man sometime. I'll do it when Valor finishes the short. There we go. Oh, and I should, yep. Yeah, just torch that up. Cool. I guess it is inside characters and world building I already have had, even without intentionally doing it with, say, the Orb Man. So if I'm definitely going to save 10. Yes. So If I hit F7. How we doing? I got a text. Yo, what? Probably not to worry about. Yeah, I'll watch that later. Thanks, sis. I'll look at that later. Did I get most of this lump over there? Oh. Check out the image first, bruh. Oh, yo! Yo! Yes. Green Paradise. Honestly, I kind of do like the texturing of random torches. Goal is to make a giant volcano on this island. Just have to figure out the size. Check my poles. That's the wrong server. Whoops. Whoopsie doodles. Yes! Alright. I perfectly predicted it. Volcano. Do I do orange wool or do I flood it with lava? See, that's the question. Oh, I can lava cast without lava. Sorry, lava cast without water, I mean. You can't lava cast without lava. That's stupid. What do you think it's called a lava cast for, dingus? So it was only Crisp who voted for the Mendelbrot set. I'm still going to do it. Just later. It's a cool thingy. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, I think I might be able to just use volcano blocks. And I'm going to keep some of those waterfall blocks just in case things get out of hand. As I use it to generate vast quantities of stone. So now we just fill up this side with torches. But I think I should be able to get a conical shape without whatchamacallit. Without the waterfall block. I most likely won't need the waterfall block. But it may be necessary just in case. I'll make sure to make an inf of it. Whistling probably doesn't sound the best in a mic. I'll just light the wool on fire. Should disappear. I think I might have angered one assassin by doing that, though. But hey, that's one way to get rid of it without TNT. Or breaking it by hand slowly, because shears don't exist yet. Imagine how Minecraft would have gone if all the cloth block IDs were still taken up by the individual colors of cloth instead of slopped onto metadata. Yeah, it wasn't enough. We'll just have to light some fires. It gives us a crater to fill in, basically. Then we'll have a burn pile. A big, massive, nasty burn pile. Ooh, yes. Wunderbar. Is it the same in German and Russian? Wunderbar? Or is wonderful something else in Russian? I forget. It's been a while since I've worked with that language seriously. The pillar tells us where to go. And it is forward. And then down. That's right. Sandy shores. Where the sand is, there will be torches. And let's go in a straight line. See if there's any gaps. Ooh, ho, 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 ho. I'm probably going to start making shorts pointing to these live streams after I get to Infinite Worlds. So then there'll be enough of a backlog of content. But yeah. We got some torches to break. Sorry, some trees to break now. Did I never get that one? Ugh. Oh, oh. It always makes me so happy to see things blow up. Helps give us that natural feel of a volcano. Because fire blocks won't be generated if the thing is drowned in lava. If lava is adjacent to it, it'll burn. Maybe I should start the cast. I guess I shouldn't have used a flammable block. For the thing. For the nerd pole. We'll just use a non-flammable block along with it, just in case anything goes awry. Ow. This might blast that tree. Let's see. Woo! Ha-ha! Yes. Always the best. Only the best is good enough. Lego. From Denmark. Ligot. Play well. Ah, it's burn pile time. Everything that's not a single stack. Perfect. We're doing good. we don't have netherrack, so we can't indefinitely use fire as a light source, sadly. Oh, I had an idea. But I'm not gonna follow through on it. That'd probably be a idea for your future series later on. It'd be like the 404 challenge, but in a Indev world instead of in beta 1.3 when seeds were first introduced. Oh yeah, the the 2-block fog. I always keep forgetting about it, like, ooh, spooky. And then, of course, this is just extra hell when you do that to yourself. Don't. Give yourself max render distance. You deserve it. Pillar up some. We're going to blow this thing to smithereens. That might be the name of the volcano town. Smithereens. Yeah, I like that name. That's perfect. Cool. Kaboom! Ah. Until all these trees are gone, here, not going to be much good opportunity for light. Let's just see what that does. Boom! Boom! And there's just this little island. And I can light it on fire. Cool! You know what? I should test that idea before it's too late. We'll set up some TNT, why not? Before we go over and try to utilize the lava sources, water sources. Oh, that's right, in this version, plants cannot be on grass. Oh, that's so stupid and funny. Just look at it. Oh, it's any non... Oh, that must be due to the fog thing going on. That's hilarious. So all these torches will never allow grass to spread to them. Yeah. Let's do an obsidian pillar. We've earned it. We'll do it the opposite side. So it's like antennae. Is it 2 over? Well, that's as far as I'll be. Yep, it is perfect. Can you even mine it with a gold pick? Should have verified below first. I don't see any progress happening. Okay. Yeah, you can survive a fall from world height. Cool. Let's go to something that's a little bit more illuminated. Okay, so gold literally can't mine obsidian. It's only diamond that can. Good to know. And it always drops cobblestone, which is stupid. Wait, is it literally just going to be... No, it is progressing. That's something. You just can't verify it. And yeah, it always drops cobbles. Never drops itself. We're gonna get some moss stone. And now we're gonna use regular cobble to mark off the entrance. It takes so long to mine with gold. Okay. 36. 36. Let's take some sponges. Actually, I think we should dupe them. So, these can stay in here. Otherwise, we're going to be in trouble, danger. Nothing flammable. Something that's a little bit explosion resistant is perfect. Perfect for that. We'll just, yeah, start over in that little area. Build a little ring. And stuff. Boom. We already have that. Yeah, it's just those three. TNT doesn't hurt me. So we are doing quite well. -2 plus 1 is -1. Let's make it -3. In case. Yeah. Cool. Coolio-leo. So down here, we can build the initial shape. To get some conical flow. It always flows down. Sponge on standby, just in case. Let's see how this flows. We'll actually want the obsidian on standby. Okay, we're safe. So as it recedes, it turns to stone. What sort of shape does it take? It's going to be quite slow. Water would make it faster, but it would be more destructive too. At least I can break those torches. Alright, we wait till it spreads the first time, then we break, and then replace with obsidian. This might be working. To make actual volcano. Perhaps. We just have to be patient. Okay, I think I've been patient enough. Alright, we'll wait for it to spread 2 times now. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3. Do I want to make it faster? No. What's the worst it can do at this stage? I'll just let the water flow and do its thing. The waterfall blocks are interesting. They're bizarre. Peculiar, most certainly so. But you can't let them loose for too long. They will make stone. I know that. We've got a good shape going. I think we'll do a timer of like 20 seconds. I'll just count to 20 after I place down a lava. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Safety. Rip bozo. And then for the lavas, we'll do 20. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, that was a close call. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's taken a little bit more of a spongy shape than a conical shape. So we'll count to 40 on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Okay. Yep. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Not close enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We'll just kind of play it by eye. In hindsight, this may not have been the best place to build it. I'll just wait for it all to recede. Then I'll unleash some water upon it. The best option may really just be to alternate the water and lava ones instead of using the obsidian. Well, that's what experimenting's for. It takes so long to mine obsidian. Curious. Yeah, we already have the water for a realistic volcano, that is. Knowing a little bit of the geology of it does help with aiding its formation, but I didn't get it quite. Hmm. Probably run to the other side of the map to do the experiment again. Oh, as it recedes, it'll just cover over this. Makes some interesting pools. There's a little bit of a volcano shape going there. Just not enough. I'll put those in the back for now. I'll definitely make sure to save my level. This is number 10. Yep. Yes. Theoretically, if I had the sponge here, one of these, it would soak them up. Cool. Neato, neato, neato. I saved my level. What next? Other than getting a screenshot. 99.
Number 99. In the prime.
Ooh, hoo, 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 yes! Oh my gosh, that looks amazing. All the green. It's like a perpetual nighttime screenshot. And you got a little bit of a lava flow over here because these won't update. Keck. You got the other surrounding islands. All it takes is going close to the edge of the green. And away from the back. Look over there, there's already lava. Was I messing with the blocks over there? I forget. I really do. Surmise I should have torches on me. Most of the time. Well. In le hotbar. Oh yeah, what's that? What's that crater? Bizarre. Why is it full of lava? I don't remember. Oh, does all water in the world, upon reload, turn into lava? I don't know. I'll have to see. I don't think it does, though. Let's go to a low place where there's plenty of trees. And then we'll just stack. So somewhere over here. Looks good. The trees should burn. Oh yeah. Yep. 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 And if this experiment fails, I can just reload my last save. I may be placing them too fast. Or it may just be generating a stone column instead. Otherwise, I can generate a screen chat. F7. Number 100. It'll take a little while to load. And the pillar. Oh, it might be doing what I want it to. Ah, yes! You can hear it. It's going wild. I'll leave it running till 8:10 unless it seems a little too dangerous. I have it set to repeat constantly, right? Yep, I do. Yep. I love to hear that stone making sound. Or Instamine blocks. I'm going to press F7 at 8:10. We just wait. All right. Lag. Now, if it's conical or cylindrical, that's what we need to know. It is cylindrical. It's curious. Get a lot of weird Z fighting. Can you survive drowning this way? I'm disappointed I didn't have sponges in my hot bar. Might have killed. Okay. Safe and sound. And then I can dig my way out. Cautiously. Hmm. Hmm. For my safety, let's do that. Then we'll hit F7. See what goes on. How's the shape going? Huh. That might work for something. Like the core of a volcano. Only challenge is getting out. Ah! Yeah, no, it wasn't meant to be. We're back to before the experiment. Cool. Figure out how I want to do that. Because, be at a specific Y level, possibly. I'll just go to the corner of the map. Opposite one. Try that again, but not from inside. And waiting. Like a minute before placing the next one. Low elevation. Ooh, I love the torches. Well, sorry, I love the grass that's grown here. I also love the torches. Of course I love the torches. They're pretty. Cat? Ooh. And you know what? We'll start with a tree. A tree will be our starting point. What better choice? Than a tree. This kind of got the shape of a volcano. Alright, 816. We place one on top. A waterfall. Okay. Yep, we do that. Let's see where that goes as it lowers. Uh, 817. Or if I see no more lava, I break the waterfall. Mm-hmm. Guess I should put the sponge. Okay. And we'll place the obsidian where the trunk used to be. If I can. Yeah. Yep. I'll just wait till I see fire, maybe. I just have to be satisfied. Just gotta be patient with it. Is this wet hands or dry hands? Either way, good song. Do we have a conical mass yet? Is it flattening too much, or is it... Okay, I think it's flattening too much. We'll just wait for... Play it by eye. Ooh, what's this? New notification. Who could be contacting me at this time? I don't care. Lava cast in Indev. I think this is enough. We'll just wait for the water to go down. It's on fire! On fire! Hasta en fuego. I forget how to say it in Espanol. Yeah, it looks like some volcano structures are actually forming. We can seed some as well. Just like that. It's got to be a little rough and natural looking. Yes. Because the more I can get it to flow to a certain shape, the better it will look. Ah, forest fire, yes! And the duck walked up to the lemonade stand. Classic. That's such a classic. And we'll just wait till I'm satisfied with the lava this time. Let's render that. Not conical enough yet. Wait. Yes, now it's spreading. Like that. Once I see it start making a floor, that's when I'll... It's starting. That's when I'll place the water. I love how the thing does a little hop in the inventory. Curious. Oh, we'll wait till 8:25. We'll see what happens when I just sponge the lava. Seeming to make some things a little more conical. Once it starts to make a floor. So pretty. So pretty fire. Simulating a volcano would be a little hard in Indev. When your water and lava still obey the block physics of cubes. And yeah, it's kind of a given. Just wait for it to raise up one more level. And then I'll sponge. Okay. As it recedes, then that'll generate stone. And burn quite a bit, too. Let's get a render, see if it's doing what I want it to. Is it 104 or 105? Okay, that's a stump. So we're going to have it start from one higher up. Yes, wait for things to recede, too. It'll generate stone on the way down, and that'll be conical, I guess. If only the physics were a little more realistic. Yeah, so when the lava flow goes away, then we'll begin to see our shape. It's safe to move around. Mostly. Let's increase the probability that it's going to turn into stone instead of duplicate. I'll leave that. Looks a lot like a lava flow, actually. Let's patch some holes below here a little bit. Yeah, till we run out of cobble. Tee. Basically, just don't die. Only trim what's too flat. The more air it's surrounded by, the safer it is. It's so amusing to just see things bounce. Bounce. We may have reached the limit. Try and make it look a little bit more like an actual volcano with the flows then. Still spongeable, though. And then if we swap with the sponge, just as a failsafe. I'll time it out a little bit. Might be easier to build a volcano on a floating island, but it won't look as good as a volcano on a regular island. These should all be within the 2x2 radius, I think. For cleansing. Hmm. Just get it to rescind. Recede. Hmm. Curious. Ah, I see. Because if there's lava below it, it's less likely to turn to stone. More likely to spread. So I probably should bring out the water. This will be quick and painless. Random tick faster. It's a little bit of an experiment, yeah. We'll see how it's going. 105 MC map renders. So I'm trying to make a volcano here. This is kind of the top of it, but oof. Yeah. It's very much one of those ugly ones. It's kind of flat. Not conical at all. Just clean up. It's really only lava flats that I want to be flooded. So the lower portion. Yeah, the whole become sponges thing is becoming quite helpful. Definitely don't want to hide them inside the volcano, though. It just denies the artistic integrity. There's got to only be stone blocks in there. Mm-hmm. Sweet. Let's just get it to cover the lava flats. Those are probably the most non-conical, non-functional parts that we don't quite want. Hmm. Let's take care of them. Having little pockets is fine. That shouldn't spread it too much. But if it recognizes that there's full lava below, it's going to be more likely to spread outwards instead of turn to stone or air. Still gonna spread out to that edge, huh? Yes. Okay, so I don't really have to wait too long. I can just place, and it'll flood. Oopsies. Oopsie. Yeah, because it spreads to all diagonals without. Okay, so it is predictable. But if you have it placed down too long, it will cause unwanted, unmitigated results. I'm using an inf, so it doesn't irk me. That one just died. When I... Oh... That's, yeah, it gives you weird lava fog when you're inside a transparent block. That's just the fog right now. Let's get torches. And we can use TNT, I guess. That'll help. The shape, maybe. I mean, it'll at least make it more sinister. Have a volcano. And just for every sponge I have to place a TNT on top of that. It's so funny listening to Nether music made for release Minecraft in the precursor to the Nether, which is Indev Hell. Okay, every 3 blocks around a sponge, basically, maybe. Just loose with it. Hmm. There can still definitely be too many sponges. So we'll place TNT until all the sponges are gone. And we'll torch up the place, because why? Why not? Did we flood the cave? Looks like we did. I'm fine with leaving sponges in the cave, maybe. Maybe. We'll probably just find them later. But for the surface, we will blow them up. Yes. Oh, I have to make the inf. Excuse me. I'll just find some sponges that are at the right distance apart. And then all I need is TNT on this one. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Now we got the right stuff. To make a sinister landscape. Because TNT creates a lot of artifacting when it blows up. Shape is very spiry. So once I finish off the lower elevation, I'll leave it alone. Well, no, I'll detonate it, and then we'll do the next elevation, and so on and so forth. It must be conical. Alright, run as fast as you can. Yeah. Okay, it looks like I have to safely go over there and detonate that side. Okay. Avoid picking up all the items because that can remove our negative stacks. Our understacked items. I can just climb up like this. And then I'll have to throw out all the junk I don't want. Yep, and we'll do it elevation by elevation. Anything else on that lower level? No? Alright. Run! Oh, yeah. So it looks like combo of TNT plus really bad lava casting is probably the way to go. Yes. Try not to leave sponges behind. They are quite the mess, aren't they? Oh, Steve. So glad you could join us. And I ended up putting that in the cave anyway. Glad we don't have creepers to deal with yet. That would be even extra hell. Volcanoes exist on tectonic plates, and when they push together in a certain way, it allows a lot of hot magma to be released. Alright, stay safe. Did we get them all? Looks like it. There's going to be a lot of bouncing around from stuff. Once it gets lavaed. Is it going to cause a chain reaction? Yes, yes it is. Alright, that's going to be a small chain reaction. It's going to aid in the shape. It may not be much, but it is an attempt. Alright. I think we need more lava. So let's get it. Let's do 4 lava sources at a time. Don't want to... Oh, edge just perfect. We just wait. Perfect. Let's F7. Render the screenshot. Take a look while we wait. Does it look like now? Interesting. not volcano-y enough. But it is something. It's a start. I will likely have to resort to manual building of it. Probably gonna actually log off in a bit. We just wait. Let's do it in a block that's not flammable. It allows you to see from high up. And it's easy to mine. Should probably do glass next time. Because that'd be excellent. And we dig. And then we sponge. But yeah, I don't think it still does enough either, huh? Yeah. Not enough, not enough. Let's save the world and do a last-ditch effort. And then we'll commit more time to this tomorrow as we update and we finally get mobs for the first time. Well, that aren't Steve. Well, and it's not survival test. Survival test had mobs. That was a really short period of time. Let's save the world. So I'm going to make a tall tower. Maybe this will allow a conical volcano to be formed. Mine the top block so I can place the infinite lava sewers. I think I want to go one lower just to be safe and be able to place sponges. Or water. Let's see what it looks like before. As it's going. Can I guess create a time lapse? Yeah, it just looks like a lame pillar and then a slightly conical mound. Just a lot of lava and stone. Oh, wait. 2 minutes. We're close to the clouds. Just admire. Watch the grass grow. Little tyranny reigns from above. Ain't that just swell? I love sack tools. They're so funny. And they're actually really, really helpful. Oh, it looks like they're getting in a fist fight over on that cliff. They just knocked somebody off. Dang, I didn't know Steve could be that violent. Wow. looks like we're mostly getting flows down that side. Curious. Well, it is acting like a volcano. Somewhat. Okay, let's hit F7 and see our progress. Got the bright lava this time on it. Oh, it hasn't even reached the bottom, huh? Or is it just not rendering all of it? Oh, that's the side. There's the front. I can't tell. Oh. Oopsies. I broke it. That was an accident. Look towards home. Hit F7 again. See if that was just a graphical glitch. Probably going to call a few of these screenshots. Eventually, because they do take up megabytes of space. Oh, okay. Yeah, we got something. We got something. Bada bum 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 bum. Bada bum bum bum. Bum da bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bada bum 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 bum. Bada bum bum. Oh, wow. We gotta turn off my nightlight. Ooh. Well, there goes that. Curious. This should spread faster, maybe. I shouldn't have pillared up with obsidian. I'm gonna be stuck. Yeah. Because I have to use diamond to get down, and it's gonna take forever. Or I can take a leap of faith and die. Maybe a 4 blocks up method. Would be prime. Maybe. Only time will tell. How long will this take? Quite a while. If only these tools were faster. And obsidian dropped itself. It drops cobblestone. And that is probably the most frustrating thing of it all. Obsidian drops cobblestone. Meow. Meow. Let's try and finish our bingo card. Once I finish mining this tower, of course. Hi, Emma. Kitty baby. You better not be chewing a cord. I will eat you if you do that. She's under my chair. Elgog. Looks like she's being good for now. It might be safe to jump down. Still do want to get rid of this pillar. What a kitty. I'll hold her up to the camera. Once I've got this pillar down. This is a good jump off point. Yeah, I can have it be too tall from there. Huh. I mean, it's not terrible. I'll give it that. It's also not the best. And we can do, and will do better. Check it out. Huh. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna hit this cliff. Yo! We've got a lot of grass spread. It's not quite a volcano, but at least it is something in the crust. Benedetta says hello. Hello there. Glad to have you here. I'm probably gonna close down my stream in a bit. But I do want to finish my April Fool's bingo card and save my world before then. So, and I'll be back again 4 p.m. tomorrow. So there's not going to be much to miss out on then. Generally stream 4 to 8, but oftentimes I go over. It is 9:08 for me right now. Wow, deep voice. Yeah, my voice dropped quite a bit. In like 6th grade, I mean, I was still kind of whiny and high-pitched, but I could hit some pretty low notes, and my family was like, yo, what? Meow? What does meow mean? Hello, baby. I'm going to put you in front of the camera. Oh, the baby. Look at her. She just wants to be a part of the action, huh? I am, Ma. So funny. I'm a funny little goog. Alright, I think I'm gonna kick you out. You're being a little disruptive. Oh. Yeah. Oh, I thought one of them pushed me into a cliff. Two of your cats died? Well, that's tragic. I know that. And are the 4 kittens living, or did they also die? Because I know when I was like 4 or 5, my parents gave away the family cats because toddler me and my younger were a little bit harassing to them, and that was suboptimal. Not good for aging cats, so parents had to say goodbye to them. One of them was a runt, the other was a stray that was adopted. Their names were Tigger and Dutch. Living. Aw, they're so cute. I bet they're so cute. I would love to see them. Oh, what is this version? I'm in Indev February 1st, 2010. So that allows me to over and understack stuff. So that's why I have the swords at 124, the shovels at 125, etc. And the best part is when you run out of durability, it just goes down by 1 instead of completely nuking it, right? And then, yeah, these are understacked, so I can place as many of them as I want. Okay, shovels, axes, pickaxes, swords. Okay, swords are the optimal ones for breaking these. You were born in 30. What do you mean by that? Like 1930, January 30th, February 30th? March 2010? Oh, interesting. Well, I could calculate your age, but I'm not going to. So, you're just about as old as this version, huh? If I place torches under these trees, it should grow some grass. But that's right. My preferred thing to do with trees is just blow them to kingdom come. I just do that. Kaboom! Perfect. And that just gets rid of all the tree and the logs. There's a pitfall. This also works 50% of the time. It doesn't always get all the leaves. Yeah, so there's stragglers there, for example, but it's very effective. I'm gonna get back to the dupe cave. Save my level there. And I'm accessing this version through the Betacraft launcher. Tomorrow I'm going to be in, I think it's February 7th and February 2nd versions. Those are the next 2. Oh yeah, and a weird quirk with this version is if you're in a non-full block and you step inside, it gives you 2 block wide fog. I think it gets worse as you get lower. I'm not sure. Huh. It's not as bad as it was earlier, because it was completely darkening everything. See, if I put this dandelion here in this corner... Huh, I guess the torches just make the fog a lot better. Maybe. But yeah, this world was generated in January 28th, 2010's Indev, and that's how I have access to a lot of blocks I wouldn't have access to if I had generated the world in the February 1st version, which is what I'm playing. So I mine into this. I place the cobblestone just in case I accidentally flooded with lava, right? It gives me most of every block in the game at the moment. Do I want to... Yeah, sure, why not show off the glitch? One more time. Let's get some glass. I just need 1 glass. Some TNT. Yep. And a chest. Chest. Place down your chest. Place some TNT by it. Place the glass in the chest. Break the TNT. Open the chest. Wait for it to explode. Then you'll have a 0 stack. Just put 3 in there. Stack it back with the original. Close out of the inventory menu. And now you have an infinite. You can place it as many times as you want. Now, if you relog, it will cycle back to positive half of the time, depending on how many times you've used it. So it's like every 128 uses, it flips between being positive and negative. That's the best way to think about it. But yeah, I'm going to consolidate it with the original stack, and it's still inf because I threw a couple of them into the fake chest that no longer exists, right? And yeah. It's very cool. Let's save the file. Right. April Fool's Bingo. Let's try and make something for that. Wow, I've just opened so many isometric screenshots. Oh, that's hilarious. That is fantastic. Well, we gotta keep grinding on the volcano. We'll eventually do the Mandelbrot set. But volcano's priority. Bingo card. Pigmen. We'll just throw pigmen on there. It's in Terraria. Why not? Sticks. What else can I think of for bingo? I got 4 more slots to fill out. April. What happens in April? Rabbits laying eggs. Oh my word, that's stupid. But it's going on my bingo. Tomorrow we'll see if Mojang does any of these. What else? What can I think of? Mob does Minecraft not have? It's a real-life creature. Ah, we'll put, sharks. We'll put that in quotation marks, because we know Mojang's not going to add sharks. But they will tease us with them. Just leaves 2 more. Think hard. Think long. No. Rocket boots. Let's do it. What's that zapper they have in the new Minecraft movie? No, I forget. What other things unique to the Minecraft movie are there, though? Yeah. Portal from the ancient city. Yeah. All right. This is my bingo card. We'll see. And then generate. So let's download this. Documents. Oh no! He's on to me. He knows what I'm going to do. Once I reach InfDev, the plane and 2 skyscrapers. Oh shit! He's on to me. He's figured it out. Oh, this can't be true. This will be Lay Bingo. April Fool. Save. Just need the 1 bingo card. What if I just save this image as? And I open that. That'll probably be better than the PDF. Okay, yeah. I'm going to send this to the folks in MCDF. Five. Oh, you're talking about the Union Jack? It's because those places were colonized by the British Empire. And so when they gained independence, they kept the Union Jack in their flag to remember their heritage. That's my guess. Otherwise, I'd probably ask a New Zealander or a Australian or so on and so forth. Yeah. Alright, discontinued features. I'm going to throw in my my own bingo, and it's going to be absolutely mocked to death. Wait, why are there 2 skin server malfunctions on this one? I need to edit. Edit. Shit. Oopsie. Replace the second skin server malfunction with no, that's not going to work. Zen replacing the end. I don't know. I must be high. I'm going to put Half-Life in parentheses. Yeah. I mean, they're basically the same. Wheelchair versus train. Who will win?
One must imagine Sisyphus happy.
I think the train's gonna win, not gonna lie. Oof. That one is edgy. Yeah, I don't think a paraplegic would survive getting hit by an oncoming train. Now, they might be able to race across train tracks and survive, but any person likely could. But they're also likely to get hit. Why do you ask me this? No. Alright, let's look through some of our beautiful screenshots. The start of the ones from our Forever World is here. Number 25. Normal Island. If I move things around. Wheelchair will win it. You can just go off the train track. That's what I was saying. It's like... it really depends on the situation. You're just trying to get under my skin, huh? That's funny. Yep, I keep trying to build the optical illusion and fail, and boom! Oh. One more! Ah, yes! Oh, I'm not even going to give that message the time of day. Ugh. And yep, once I break the infinite lava source with this, boom, it's all stone! Stone! Rockin' stone! And of course I blew up all the trees. This is a world from Indev, January 24th, 2010. And there's the hell counterpart, and there's a pillar. Okay, I torched up some of it. Did I? Okay, I must have flooded the normal-sized world. Yep, there's a deep world. Oh. Why did I decimate this one? I forget. It's bizarre. There's a long world. Just flooded with lava. Oh! I lost this one. I'll put every green thing. What? What kind of ultimatum is this? I don't understand. Yeah, I lost the world, so I couldn't get the frames from nuking it. Okay, this one was not from my Forever World. This was from just me arbitrarily testing something, so it's fine if I'm missing, like, 2 chunks in the corner, because this is not one of the worlds I officially am using, but I deleted my local player data in a Paradise-themed world, and then loaded it in an earlier version in order to get the mossy cobblestone house instead of the wooden planks house. But this is not my Forever World, so don't worry about it. Ooh, yep, this is the time I nuked a Long Island. Yep, all of it covered in TNT, and kaboom, boom, boom, poof. And it was completely decimated. Other than some trees I left over. But, oh well. They're going to go in my Infinite World when I update to InfDev. It's going to be either the March 30th or March 27th version that I import these. I'm still going back and forth, debating. There's a small, long hell world. Long normal. Long hell. Ah, this is a huge normal island. That's the huge hell island from earlier. That's the one I was building on. Oh, yeah, I even recognize this lava pool. This is right where I tried building the volcano and failed. And there's a long, huge, normal, long, huge hell. Deep, small, normal. Deep, normal. Yeah. Huge, deep, normal. Some floating normal, floating small square. Floating huge square. Oh, yep, there's a couple chunks that were cut off. Dang. This is a long normal, it looks like. This is a deep normal, it looks like. Yep, some waterfall blocks, and there's a deep hell. Normal size. Oh, yes. One of my favorite world types of all time. Deep, floating, normal. They're just especially from the side. Sometimes you get good isometrics, other times you don't, but they are so amazing to look at. And then there's a deep hell huge. There's a flat square. Is that normal, I'm guessing? 82 is small inland. Yes, small inland normal. Long inland huge? Is that normal? Ah, this is small, long, flat. Normal. And there's a little bit of progress. Yeah, because this is the one that I nuked. I completely decimated that one on last live stream, if I recall correctly. It's pretty cool. So just how it started. Oh, no, this is the normal. This is a different world. This one is the one that I decimated. So I started with the border, and then I just went from there. Experimented with flooding, and then just flat out nuking. And then here's the progression of what I did today. So I lit some stuff up. And then grass just kept spreading. I tried some volcano, didn't work, died. I started trying it out over here. A couple different tries, and then, yeah. That's where we're at right now. It's rather flat, kind of boring, kind of ugly. But hey, at least it's allowing me to resurface the world. And I can possibly use that to get good shape language eventually. Yeah, this is a huge hell island. I like them very much. This was from January 4th Indev, which doesn't have a saving version, so rip me. Where's the did I get talked to in the discontinued features wiki, or I'm in too many servers? Okay, I did get pinged. April Fools. I can't read that. It's not even showing up on the chat on my OBS, surprisingly. Skin server malfunction? Brr. April Fools 2014. When the villagers took over Mojang for a day like that again. Yeah, That's what I mean by it. I just pry him. See what he says. Ooh. I probably guessed quite a few things that other people didn't. So I'm going to end off by checking Minecraft Discontinued Features wiki for Minecraft Indev. Yeah, why is my chat no longer working on my widget? I'm not able to see it anymore. Like, you said something, chat rate 1, and it's not over here. I'm going to type in oof and see if that changes anything. Quite bizarre. Let's go to Java Edition. Yep, because it's a version I play. Indev. Max stack of 99. We have this apples. We have this arrows. We have this bedrock. We have this bookshelves. We have this bow. We have this bricks. We have this coal ore. We have this. Yeah, I can't see my own chat. What the crap? I'm gonna have this. Mute. Yeah, no, it doesn't even show up on my side. What? Looks like it keeps getting withdrawn then. Bizarre. All right, back to deliberating. Cloth. We have this. Glass. We have this. Grass block. We have this. Leaves. We have this. Logs. We have this. Obsidian. We have this. Sponges. We have this. We have stone. Yep. Stone slab. We have this. TNT. We have this. Max stack of 100. Yes. We have the most of this compared to the 99s. Flint and steel. We have this. Random Indev data values block transmutation. We are going to try and avoid this. I'm likely going to undo this, but we have this. Plant on invalid soil via placement. We have this, but it keeps disappearing because that's just how the game works. Mossy cobblestone. We have this. From sheep, we don't have this, but we have the cloth already, so I don't like how it's delineated. There's kind of purposeless. Benedettus's face and then face. Overstacked armor. We'll get to this, but we don't have this. Flowers, we have this. Mushrooms, we have this. Gravel and sand, we have this. Glass, we have this. Overstacked pork chops via smelting. We don't have this, but we will. Missing bedrock floor. We don't have this, and I won't try to get this. It's kind of pointless because the game in Indev constantly flips between the two. Oh, it's not good to hate yourself. Well, I don't hate you. You're on my stream. You know, I love you. Why? You're watching. Yeah. You give yourself a little bit more credit. Definitely scrutinize yourself, but not too much. There's pride and there's despair. You gotta walk the tightrope between the two. Because both are bad. You gotta stay in between. So I hope you do. Edemem? I don't understand. Plants touching liquids. We have this, but it's unstable enough where I'm likely not going to be able to keep this. Light gray cloth from crafting. We haven't crafted with string yet, and I don't really need to. We'll try, maybe. We might get this. There's no point, though, because we already have cloth. Like cloth from sheep, same thing. Lit furnace, we don't have this, but we'll get this when furnaces are added. Negative durability golden hoe. Ah, I see. Yeah, we'll get this. Should be easy enough, especially with the overstacking. Unbreakable block removal with seeds. Yeah, we'll get this. We most certainly will get this. Invalid item and furnace output slot. Yeah, we'll get this. Unlit chest. Well, we're going to have, like, almost all of our chests are going to be this way. Same with full block chest. We don't even have to try to have these. We just have to be in the old versions, and it naturally happens as you get chests. Weaponless skeleton. I'll try, but no guarantees. Entity discontinued features are always much more fickle than block-based ones. So always focus the blocks. Invalid item and furnace fuel slot. Yes, we'll get this. Understacked items. We have this. Item duplication. We have this. Zero durability equipment. What? I don't understand. Oh, I'm just playing along with you because I think it's funny. Items could be used as zero durability from Indev. January 31st to snapshot 30th week of 2018. And then in the B version of the 30th week of 2018 snapshot, the zero durability bug was fixed. This caused tools to break when the durability was at 0 and they previously would remain. Tools available in 30A were tools, weapons, armor, bows, turtle shells, shields, tridents, fishing rods, flint and steel, shears, carrot on a stick. So the only thing you can't get is netherite at the 0 durability. It's completely impossible. Okay, that's enough elbow coughing. May have to mute temporarily. Yeah. Yep. 5 minutes. Confirm. Boom. Ah, there we go. Sorry, pal, you can't clutter up my screen too much. Wish you the best, though. Yeah. So it's only stuff to do with furnaces and armor that we have left to collect. So that'll be very cool and good. Now it is getting pretty late for me, and I have work in like 7 hours? 8 hours. 8 hours from now I have work. So I think it's best for me to start closing down the stream. Thank you to everybody who watched, and I hope you all have a wonderful day. I will be live tomorrow at 4 p.m. CST, same time as I was today, and it'll be the same for Thursday. Thank you all for watching. I hope you have a wonderful day.